Okay. Everything looks like it's doing fine this time. Out of the box, the mic appears to be doing fine. Hopefully, the filters I've got on my mic are removing the background bit good enough to where it's not uh, capturing a bunch of the noise and whatnot from the convention that's pretty much right behind me and whatnot. But assuming the person on the OBS Discord was correct, the tweaks that I have set up for my mic hopefully should be not picking up loose noise and whatnot, and you'll only be getting me. But that's something to find out later once this is hopefully calmed down in the next few hours. But let's get right in. Ongoing games. Let's resume our U.S. state streak that we're doing. Okay, so I guess at the expense of not having my headphones covered in sweat and ruining the ear puffs that I just replaced a couple or so days ago, I'm gonna have to not really be able to hear anything out of it outside of maybe alerts and whatnot, but I can deal with that for right now at least. I can very much deal with that. Now let's try to see if we can figure out which U.S. state we're in. Now, the thing is, based solely on the general appearance of everything, we are most likely... I was about to say we're very much on the eastern side of the country, but that right there... Wait, what? Okay, not sure why it did that. Very much going Pennsylvania. So I am confused why on earth when I clicked that it clicked right there, decided to refresh the page. Huh. See what you have, which is very much a bunch of nothing. But actually, quickly refresh. Okay, so all that's going fine. Okay, yeah. Even with the noise and music going on in the back behind me, it actually looks like when I stopped talking for a second, that the mic was not picking up the speakers and whatnot that's back over that way from the main stage. So I think whatever I did definitely did work. It's just a matter of how well is it gonna sound afterwards, and even then when all the hubbub and activity from the expo closing down goes. But we are going to see how that goes when it comes to pass. Oh. Come on, load. Hey. That looked like a partially green plate, which would suggest Vermont. But right now, I'm actually not even quite sure, to be honest. Ooh, nope, I'm seeing it pick up right there for a second. When the base gets real heavy from it, it looks like it's definitely gonna get caught up regardless of whether or not I'm saying anything, but we'll worry about that later. Besides, everything's basically gonna be done in the next 4.5 within the next 4 or so hours, once the expo and festival side of things have closed down, and then slowly the everyone that isn't BYOC has to go to somewhere else outside of the convention center. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, yeah, though I probably might, before 9 o'clock or so, when the scooters become unavailable, I might actually grab one of them, run over to the 7-Eleven and grab a monster or two, because I've been up. I got roughly maybe 6 hours of sleep this morning before I came in, and for the most part, I've sure been able to deal with it as is. But not having something outside of some loose and stray food to sort of pair me throughout the day feels like I'm dragging my ass. But yeah, go 7-Eleven, grab a monster or two, and then try to persevere through the night. And depending on when I call it quits, see how I'm feeling then. Because right now, by most standards, I generally have one monster get me through the night, but depending on how I'm feeling in the next 3 or so hours, hopefully once everything calms down and everyone's starting to leave, be able to go get the monsters real quick, come back, and then try to go for a little bit longer. But ooh, also doesn't help that I've been sweating my ass off all day, even with it feels like there's AC on, but I'm not really sure. Okay. Ah, that is where we are. Okay. Based on that, my immediate guess would be New York or New Jersey by that license plate right there. But the question is, are we... Okay. We're in North Adams, wherever the hell this is. Okay, now let's quickly jump up to this intersection. Jump over again. Okay, I think we're in Massachusetts. Based on that, that's the general... Actually, now if we can just have the page decide, the map decide to load up. Oh, North Adams. We are very much in Massachusetts. Thank you. Okay, nothing to go this way and work off of. Quickly try to go a little bit. Okay. Ooh, we got a sign here. Okay, where the hell is Black Earth? Okay, Wisconsin Heights is where it says this is. Oh, really? Very much older capture by the looks of that. But okay. Okay. I know it said the only thing... All I know is we're in Black Earth. And it mentioned Wisconsin Heights. But the thing is it actually mentioning the state of Wisconsin? Or is that just a area? Because for all I know, this actually is Wisconsin. Ooh. That. Actually, I'm basing it solely on that. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that actually was a good thing to base it off of. The University of Wisconsin flag. I say that not because that's the specific one, but that particular logo is for the University of Wisconsin, and since something that had mentioned Wisconsin Heights, not really anything short of coincidental as fuck. So yeah, let's keep going. Press C. Okay, 9th Avenue and 5th Street. When you've got 4 directions like that, you generally have a good chance of picking one that hopefully takes you to where you want to go, or something that does help. Okay. Now, what the hell was this? Okay, we're in Pleasant Grove. Okay. Okay. That actually helps me in not one single form or fashion. All I know is we're in Pleasant Grove. Oh. Ah. I was like, ooh, maybe that helps. Nope. That does absolutely fuck all with what I am trying to do. But I actually think we might be towards Gulf Coast. Maybe even North or South Carolina. Hey, none of this is actually giving me any kind of realistic clue as to where I think it is. Ah. Okay. So yeah, that... Yep. Pleasant Grove, Alabama. I was indeed correct, thinking that we were on a coastal state. Because that was definitely what the general look of the area was giving me, to be honest. Okay. Let's keep zooming further along, see how this goes. Okay, come. Oh. Got another captured junk. Okay, let's see. No! Oh, you bastard. That's messed up. I was doing so good, possibly trying to find something. Doylestownship. Township, okay. Okay. That actually helped me with Jack Diddley. It just tells me regionally where I'm at. But beyond that, I have no way of figuring out the state. Ooh, Junction 202 means absolutely nothing for me, but this. Three miles away from Buckingham, but 8 miles away from Dublin. What in the ever-loving hell? That makes no sense. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's 2 blown out. Yep, 2 blown out and unreadable to discern it. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, yeah. I'm starting to hear actual music behind me now. Which is going to be a real fun thing to hopefully not deal with, because unfortunately I don't edit my videos at all, the streams. I just download the VOD and upload straight to YouTube. Okay. This is very much going to be interesting trying to figure it out, because nothing is... I'd like to think that this is actually more towards the northeast or maybe southeast, but I've got no clue at all where Doylestown, Dublin, or Buckingham are in the United States. I know where they are in the UK, but not here in the US. Wait. That looks like Pennsylvania. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Am I going to see Buckingham or Dublin by chance? Or maybe even Doylestown? Unfortunately, doesn't look like I'm finding anything. I was like, ooh, UMC, nope, that's just a particular church. Which unfortunately... okay, so... let's keep on going a little bit further. Shit, no. Oh, fuck. Shit. Well, that's one way to do an oopsie by accidentally forgetting that you've got a state chosen and then try to do the zoomers mode. Oh. Okay. Yeah, U.S. Park Ranger. Now, at least the good thing is, hopefully this shouldn't be too far until we get to the entrance of this pathway. As long as we can have that. The upside is, at least because of how this looks, okay. Pretty much as of right now, Utah, Arizona, New Mexico, and maybe Colorado. Right now, Utah, Arizona, and New Mexico are the three that I would like to outright say is probably what this is. But right now, it's still an assumption. Because hell, I could actually even be in Colorado as well. Okay, can we actually... actually, that's just a speed limit sign. let's keep zooming. Oh boy. Oh. The music in the background, I'm like, I don't like this. What the hell is this? Okay. Yeah, really wish this would load alongside, try to quickly zoom faster, but unfortunately, you can only get so far with what you want. And I know there's a good chance this is going to take me a while to get to the end. No. Okay. Well. Wukakian FS 545. Now, thing is, this actually could be North or South Dakota as well. Trying to see if I can see anything anywhere to indicate where it could be, but unfortunately it's a crapshoot. So step one, let's try going this way and see if this loads up any of these lovely things. Oh. Oh, Upaki Pueblo. Okay. I'm still leaning towards Arizona, New Mexico, and Utah as being the chances. But the thing is, it's going to be a crapshoot trying to see if I can find anything to indicate which state this is, because really? I gotta have something somewhere to help me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, literally nothing. I'm literally not seeing anything anywhere. Ah. Yeah, literally looks like it's just gonna be a bunch of trail walking. Upaki. Okay. Now question is, okay, that mentions Colorado. Wait. Apples. Okay. That mentions the Colorado Plateau. And unfortunately, it looks like all that appears actually. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not giving me anything. And I've got a feeling I'm gonna just have to go. Actually, okay, since going from, nope, before I fuck up and accidentally guess wrong again. Click out, keep going. Okay. Lucoqui Pueblo. Okay. I was like, okay, let me try listen to the music for a second in the background and look at the mic meter, and it doesn't look like it's getting picked up any. Hey. Home buddy. Why are you walking these empty roads? Sure, it doesn't look like it's a bad place you could go, but still. Okay. Okay. Wait. Actually, maybe New Mexico? No, oh, come on. Oh boy. Doing all that loud music again. Looks... Okay, maybe it might get picked up slightly on some moments when the bass is has the speakers going a little hard, but taking a look again, I really didn't look like it was actually doing that. Actually, fuck it. Shit. Okay. Okay, let's see. How fucked was I gonna be? Okay, and... Okay. Okay, so at a glance, it looks like okay, so yeah. At a glance, it does. It actually does look like I probably would have been able to figure out where I was, but that was going to be a really hard toss-up from what it was, to be honest, but oh well, it is what it is. Okay. Now let's do a quick swap over to Country Streaks. Play that bad boy. Huh. Okay. We're fairly certain this is probably either South Africa, Eswatini, or Lesotho. Because this very much looks like it could match that. And the fact we're driving on the left side of the road. Fortunately, until I see very much helpful sign like this one up ahead, let's see where it has us going. Okay, N3 and R103. Oh. Okay. Okay, Hikot and Mui River. Okay. It, it looks like it might be Mozambique based on that. Okay. Playing all that nice, lovely music in the background. Want to do all kind of humming and whatnot to go along with it, but no. Unfortunately, I can't do that because YouTube would yell at me and say, "Hey, you played music, all this whatnot, when it was just nothing more than simple humming, and make it difficult for some people to possibly listen to it." Okay. Okay. Yeah, right now I'm thinking that this is very much Mozambique. Oh. Middle Russ and Escort. Okay, now where's R103? I'm seeing R403 and 803. Okay. That is southwest. Okay. Try to see if there's any change. Okay. Oh, N102. Now, 103 has to be here somewhere. Yeah, sending it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, come on. That's fucking bullshit. God damn it. Yeah, that one fucking blows. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that does not help me, but that does. Ooh. Okay. We're very much in Netherlands because the yellow plates and the very much Dutch signage. Okay, so okay, I see at least one EU plate written in Cyrillic. With one of the other ones. Okay, that's a second one. That's EU plate. Oh. No, unfortunately, that looks like that's just a hair too far for me to figure that out. It's at least got the EU plate. Now the question is, now the thing is, because it's an EU plate, or at least there's been multiple EU plates, it's somewhere that is in the EU, or at least Europe, and of course uses Cyrillic in their language. Ooh, actually, okay, that like I'm not sure if Montenegro uses Cyrillic in their language. Oh boy, that would have been a lovely one to deal with, but nope, not today, Satan. Okay, so come on, let's keep going a little bit further. Oh boy. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, but I'll be right back in a second, you guys. Yeah, one of the guys that's further down the road wanted me to take a group picture from him and the other bunch of people that are here with him. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Nothing here from this one. Let's jump one more. Okay, so that's actually not showing anything. But we came out to a main road from what it looks like. Okay, so now that we've made our way here, let's try to see if we can figure it out. 'Cause, there's a handful of places where I think it could be, and the fact that I'm seeing EU plates in a Cyrillic country really limits where it could be. The thing is, because of the number of countries, it makes it a little bit hard trying to figure out which one it is. But okay, it's first hour is up, and I am actually gonna go take a quick bathroom break because the lemonade that I grabbed a little bit ago feels like it's gone through me already. So gonna hit a 3-minute ad, take a quick break, be right back trying to figure out which European country this is. Okay, we are back. Let's continue down this road of Europe. Oh, ooh. Oh. Oh, and of course it would be like, oh, you thought you were gonna get the big fucking clue that you're looking for? No, get fucked. We're just gonna have a standard .com. However, that, listen, no, North Mess, yeah. That right there looks like that's supposed to be a .com. Yep, there's .mk. So yeah, North Macedonia. Ooh. Yeah, it gets real easy when you see a flag, because if you can at least recognize which style language it is, you can generally get away with that. But it's hit or miss, to be fair. Okay, we are in a Slavic country because of Uka. Maybe Slovenia or Slovakia. Ooh, 65. Okay, is not Slovakia. Like Slovak. Okay, it's not Slovenia. Okay. Oh yeah, starting to play the same music that they were playing last night towards the end, before everything started closing down. Okay, so we want five-sided upside down green 65. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Now the good thing is, because we're at least within a city. Estonia? No. Not Estonia either. Okay. Oh. This actually Hungary? Ah. Yeah, I actually am gonna go with Hungary. Okay, good. I was like, the ooh. India shit cam? Because yeah, Actually, I'm gonna full send India. Please let be an Indian chick. Okay, good. It was the chick. Ugh. Yeah, I keep on looking up. Yeah, I keep on looking up at OBS for the meter for my mic to be like, okay, is it moving and picking up any? But no. It seems that whatever filters it seems that whatever filters I have set for my mic are doing the job very well enough. So, needless to say, I think some jank last minute filter adjustments are doing their job as intended, thank goodness. Unfortunately, that won't do me much good when you've got music playing behind you that you want to sort half sing, but you can't because copyright and the copyright gods on YouTube are very notorious for dinging you for just a simple hum. So, no humming, no matter how much I might like the song. Now, the thing is, whoever's doing the mix over there, a minute ago they were playing Earth, Wind, and Fire, and right now it sounds like some older Outcast. In fact, I like the way you move. That's what it is. I like the way the move and something else, but and there comes into Billie Jean. That's one I know automatically without any help. Yep. Unfortunately. Oh, yes. Yes, that very much helps me. Okay. Okay, because that's actually both the same thing. I can actually just, so you guys can still see it while I'm doing this. Yellow 20, red 1. Okay, so this might actually be Estonia. Okay. There's 120. Yeah, I see. I'm not. But yeah, we are very much in Estonia. I was like, I want to try to pronounce that. Oh yes, thank you. Easy peasy. Western Mongolia. Okay, very much EU, but is it EU or UK? And that sucks, like, ooh. No, devil, you are not gonna tempt me with singing that song that I was about ready to start doing, where I realized I was like, nope, 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 not today, Satan. Okay, now we're driving on the left. UK. Okay. Ah. Nope, I didn't want to open Google Maps. No, 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 no. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Interesting little bit of a spawn. So, try to see if any of the places around here have a reasonable clue for me. Because at face value, this looks like it's immediately EU. Okay, now the thing is, that's a all-white plate. A long all-white plate, which would suggest Switzerland. Okay, just to make sure, sun is to the south, which would imply Europe. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now that that's been handled, okay. Very much. Actually, wait. No, that's showing all white, which implies it's Swiss. But the thing is that whatever language that bus stop sign displayed doesn't match. Wait. And we're by the ocean? Or sea? Okay, now I'm definitely getting confused. It's a country that has a Latin alphabet, but the thing is, the thing is, none of the plates appear to be matching. No EU plates, a Latin language, not Cyrillic, or at least that's what it's looking like. Now the thing is, if this is very much EU plates, either the captures are just faded to all hell, or my eyes are playing tricks on me. Okay, I know that should definitely be a good clue, but okay, come on. And of course that one display looked like it had a domain on it. Unfortunately, the minute I try to go look at it, it's like, ah ha ha, get you baited. You're not gonna be able to look at shit. Hey. Okay, good. And of course, those are electronic displays, so all that's saying a bunch of big fuck you to whatever I was gonna try to glean from it. That thing is, now it looks like I'm seeing double. Oh, this. Okay. Oh, we are indeed in Reykjavik. Okay. That definitely helps me. That was why I was not seeing EU plates. Because as much as it looked like okay. Okay, none of these are shown blatantly obvious where I'm at. Oh, are we actually in Ireland? Because that looks like that's Gaelic. Okay. Now if I can just if I could get to the main street from here. Oh, yes, that is very much the clue that I need. We are very much in Ireland. Okay. Good. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I'm thinking Chile or Argentina. Possibly in the south. But this actually get rid of that. Actually, like, okay, sun indeed is to the north, which means this has to be either Peru, Bolivia, Chile, or Argentina. Because this doesn't look like any of the African countries, and the mountainous bits are too far away to be anything, and it probably could be good open area in South Africa, but I'm leaning more towards Chile or Argentina, if anything, in the more deserty areas of the two countries. Unfortunately, gonna have to go zooming for a while until we find the big fucking clue of where we are. Yeah. Okay. Actually, something I want to do and check beforehand. Yeah, I'm actually not in anything. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, not surprising. One of those damn bots. Okay. Okay, let's actually come here, create a dashboard, my channel, mute. Okay, so that indeed is working as intended, like I hope it was. Want to double check, but hey, let's quickly do the zoom. So, come on. Ooh, is that a black? Yeah, unfortunately, we're just too far away from anything. Okay. Quickly, I'm literally just gonna be holding the space bar for a good little while I try and wait for a big fucking clue to pop up. Come on. Give me something. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. I think I see a sign up ahead on right here. Now, the question is this a useful sign or is it just... And that is a absolute dog shit of a sign. Provides absolutely fuck all information for me. Oh. Yeah, and this is actually a older capture. That 3rd gen? Because we don't have the round ball one, which indicates this is possibly 3rd gen. But either way, the only gen I know is nothing. Okay. Wait. Is that actually snow? Okay, that actually looks like snow and or ice. Probably wrong, but fuck it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, looks like... No, that actually wouldn't have given me anything. Yeah, this one was just a matter of how long I was gonna try to take and figure it out, but unfortunately, I didn't quite get what I was looking for. It is what it is. Okay, so try again. Ooh. Ooh, actually. Okay, so let's actually... Dang it. Okay, let's... Okay. We're in Southeast Asia, which that much I can tell. Oh. Now, is this actually Thai? This looks like it could be Thai or, no, Malaysia. Looks like it might be Thai. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing anything to really indicate which one it is. how about you not? How about you fucking go? Actually, this might be Thailand. Ooh. Okay. Provincial Electrical Authority. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna... This looks like it's Thailand, but the thing is... The script... everything is starting to really confuse me where I think it is. Thing is, now if I saw a country flag, I could definitely determine whether or not this was actually Thailand versus Indonesia or Malaysia. Because Malaysia, I'd know off the bat. But the thing is, or is this actually Cambodian? Now, definitely be able to tell it's Cambodia if I saw one advertisement for that bottled water. But I've actually not seen that at all. In fact, I think the brand of the water itself is Cambodia. Which in itself is rather hilarious, to be honest. Okay, Nong Samad Municipality. Okay, this right here. Oh. Okay, we actually were in Thailand. I was like, ooh, that's a road number. And here's a dirt, and here's another field of absolute uncertainty in Europe. Okay, so let's quickly... Okay, sun is indeed to the south, but where does this roadway take us to? What kind of structure? Oh, that... At face value, I just want to do a hard guess Estonia, even though there's a good chance we can be somewhere completely different than that, but... Okay, so let's keep going. was doing my best to trying to avoid sweating on my headphones. And I'm sore already doing it under the beanie because I was expecting it to honestly be nice and cold here when I came. But the thing is, room temperature has actually been a appropriate description of how it's felt here in the convention center. I was expecting at least have to wear a hoodie at minimum, but no. Jeans and a short sleeve shirt, perfectly fine. Huh. To an extent, it's probably a good thing because I know the minute I start putting stuff on, be sweating up a literal storm from all that. So let's all I know is I'm in Europe, but I have no idea about any of this. Okay, so let's quickly queue. Yeah, in the middle of a forestry area, nothing really giving any kind of a remotely good clue. Oh boy. Oh boy. All that goofy odd going on further down the row. I'd actually just end up starting over and go the opposite direction, because right now just looks like this might be a bad idea, going through this vague road through the forest. Oh, Juan Marup. Okay. No. Actually, hey, now this is definitely a interesting area. Let's actually set a checkpoint here. Actually keep going down and pray that we find the big fucking clue, as we're always trying to find one. Okay. This looks like some sort of self-serve gas station, or at least was. Question is, what do you have here for just a general tire store by the looks of that? But hey, found the thing that we need, and actually jump over one more, and again. Of course, it looks like whatever that one sign has that probably could give me a good clue is unfortunately, that's just too far, and by the time I have a direct clear view, I'm too far away, so I can't see it, which sucks ass. Okay, we indeed are in the EU. Of course, all those nice, lovely signs are too far away for me to be able to make heads or tails of what it says. God damn it. Right now I'm thinking Estonia, Latvia, or Lithuania. Unfortunately, ooh, wait. That looks like the Danish flag? But I don't think we're actually in Denmark. None of what I've seen so far has, per se, matched with Denmark, and the fact that we don't have a AE or /O is what leads me to believe we're in Lithuania, Latvia, or Estonia. Okay. Let's quickly zoom back up this way. This looks like that's just going to a play area. That's not what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for the country I'm in. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. No. I like. Oh, you're trying to find through on the side of this car, well, too bad. You ain't getting shit. Because that's what it sounds like. You're not getting that clue you want. So find something else. I think whatever room temperature I was feeling earlier, definitely feeling more like the AC. Actually getting a nice, lovely chill. Okay, that looks like LV. Yeah. Okay. I was like, wait. Lithuania is LI, so that has to be obviously Latvia. Okay, I see long plate. I see Cyrillic. So possibly Russia. Wait, no. We can't assume it's just Russia. Gonna have to find one of the bigger clues around here somewhere, hopefully determine whether we're in a Russia or one of the neighboring or near neighboring ISK, the country that happens to utilize Cyrillic as their language. Okay, so now, is this actually maybe Serbia? White, blue, red. Okay. Depending on how I look at that, either a upside down Serbian flag or it is a right. Oh, we are very much in Russia. Either a upside down Serbian flag or a right side up Russian flag, and turns out we are very much in Russia. Okay, immediately sun is to the west/northwest. We're in a Spanish speaking country. Actually, this is too dry and humid to be Brazil, I think. So this is probably almost anything else or Mexico. Now, however, as that, I doubt Mexico utilizes tuk-tuks. I think we can, by process of elimination via that, eliminate Mexico. And work our way from there. done. And of course, we get kicked back somewhere else, goddamn. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't make heads or tails of any of that. Okay. I need something to try and pick me up because I've been up for almost about 12 hours without any real thing try to perk me up. I'm starting to yawn. Now, unfortunately, because sponsorship reasons, can't really have Monster over here like I would want to. So I'm gonna have to try to see if I can track down some Red Bulls, hopefully, to perk me up. So I will be right back in just a moment. Okay, I'm gonna be back. It's gonna take a handful of minutes, and plus it's time for me to run an ad again. Try to go see if I can obtain a monster or a couple of Red Bulls, come back here to the BYOC, and try to keep myself going for the next little while. But I'm gonna run the ad and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back now for just a second. Grab my little mug thing. Go empty the last little bit of lemonade that I'm getting, and then slowly do the devious drink a monster in a Red Bull sponsored event area. So I'll be back again shortly. Now to try to be partially slick and hope that the security guy over here doesn't happen to notice that I've got the monster with me. Right now, I actually want to think this possibly might be Peru or Bolivia. No, we're actually not even remotely close in there. We are in Guatemala. Okay. Okay, so seems this is the direction we go. I knew it was a good reason to get this particular cup. That way I can fit all the monster in one go and be able to drink without issue. Not exactly the fruit of the nectar that I was hoping to have, but when you need a pick-me-up, can't exactly be choosers with what you have available. Okay. I'm trying to think of where this could be, because all I know is Southeast Asia. And it's some sort of resort by the looks of it, but really no idea about anything. So, actually, get you, refresh, look over here. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, holy hell. It's not even picking up that. Holy hell. Even with all that bass in it? Oh, ooh, yes. Kalupang or Timur? Right now I'm doing reasonably fine. I'm actually doing better because I happen to find this right here. But the thing is, because it's Arabic, for lack of better words, in what looks like a Southeast Asian country, is the part that's getting me. So, right, I'm fine for right now. I'm fairly certain this might be Indonesia, but this is the only thing outside of this right here that's giving me any clue. And the thing is, I'm not finding Timur, which I'm fairly certain I had seen before somewhere, and it's bugging the hell out of me. Oh wait, hey, let's jump back here again. Oh, we're in Indonesia. Yeah, that in itself right there is enough to tell me that it's Indonesia, because a homie wearing that Indonesian political poster hat, and plus it looked like there was a Indonesian flag at the top of the page right there. Okay, that looks like that does look like a EU plate. Okay, let's try to see. I do not. Unfortunately, I'm not quite that keen. Oh. That I am not keen to the road meta. However, I'm fairly certain this may be Sweden, because no, Sweden is AB, I believe, and AS is somewhere else. How? Shit, where the sign? Holy hell! That's a dramatic tone change. It also doesn't help that we're overcast as hell, so I can't without certainty determine. Actually, for all intents and purposes, we are definitely in the northern hemisphere. It's just a matter of, are we Scandinavia, or we actually no. This couldn't even be Greenland or Iceland. Because Iceland is more rocky and all around, whereas this is very much outright forest, which would indicate more Scandinavia than anything else. Okay. Okay. Now, that's in probably just a general company related thing. However, that does give me the idea that we are indeed in Scandinavia. It's just a question. Oh. Please? Actually, no. What does you have? Now I'm starting to doubt whether we're in Scandinavia or if we're no, actually no, this this is outright not Greenland or Iceland. So yeah, this definitely has to be Scandinavia. And no, we're Norway. Because that damn green license plate. That makes that easier to figure out, thank goodness. Okay, so Jesus Christ. Indonesia, yep. Yep, Indonesia hat. Ooh. Okay. This one I actually should be able to get done quickly enough, assuming I can tell what the signs say. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Okay, that actually... Okay, none of that actually helps me. But I at least know we're in South America, most likely Chile or Argentina. Oh, wait. Is that ocean? Okay, ocean is to the... Oh. Unless we're explicitly in certain pockets, this has to be Chile. Unless this is coastal Peru. Wait, actually, sun is directly in the north. So, okay, still could be Peru. Okay, that does not actually help me either. Okay, so... let's try to see if we can find any more helpful signs along the way, because I at least know we're we're either in one of those chunks of Argentina where we can see all the water right here, but it's not that far, or we're explicitly on the Chilean Peruvian coast. Fortunately, as I said, I don't know road meta. However, because it's Spanish and we're to the south, we literally can only be in... there's literally a handful of countries that we could be in. Ooh. Hey. Let's try... Actually... I don't think... I've not seen... Thing is, we're explicitly on the coast, not a little bit far off like this right here. We're more along the lines like this. And actually seeing those right there, let's actually take a look up at Peru and see. Okay, so they have the same thing as well there. Now the question is, now keep going this way. Oh. That. So that's a kilometer marker. Ooh. What's this up ahead I see? Okay. Okay, city limits here. Question is... Ooh. Illo or in Villa? Oh! Very much in Peru. And the funny thing is, I was actually looking at the right spot. That was the clue that I needed. Okay. This, at face value, is one of two places automatically no questions asked. We are either in the United States or Canada. Now, immediately, okay, Kenosha County actually sounds like, okay, right now I'm 99% sure we are in the United States, because that particular style sign, the dedication things, while I'm not quite sure about Canada per se, I know here in the States we love to have the hell out of those. Actually, okay. Oh, wait. Yep, that's a US flag, so yeah. And actually, yeah. Very much good reason why Kenosha sounded familiar. Kenosha, Wisconsin. Okay. One of two things. This is either Netherlands or the UK. And I'm leaning more towards Netherlands, unless I happen to see signage that explicitly tells me this is no. Front and back are both yellow, so this is Netherlands. Yeah, I don't need to get anything else to tell me otherwise. Oh yeah. I think that monster is definitely kicking in, because that little bit of tiredness I was feeling a little bit ago, ooh, definitely gone already. Okay. Very much Europe. But yeah, I'd probably okay. Now question is where? That? Are we back? We're actually back in either the United States or we're in Canada, because the license plate bracket for that back there was explicitly square-shaped, whereas if it was in the EU, we would have explicitly had the long boy, and that right there, both these plates are specifically square. So we are either back in United States or Canada spawn. And I'd like to think we're very much in a US spawn again, but again, you see the flag. To give me that big fucking clue which one it is. Oh boy. Oh, good grief. Okay, so quickly do the zoom. Try to give it a second, try and catch up. Okay, we are indeed in Canada. Ooh. Okay. That looks like an EU plate. Oh, fuck me. Actually, that's a short plate. A short EU style plate. The other one looks like it is EU, but I'm actually not sure. Okay, sun is to the southwest, so we're at least in the northern part of the world. Okay. Ooh. Oh, yes, perfect. That's exactly what I needed. We are very much in Greece. Thank you very much. Oh, no. Oh, fuck me. This is gonna fucking suck. Because I've got a very, very unfortunate sure feeling that I probably won't be able to get to an endpoint because this trekker unfortunately did what they did. And the one thing I can say they did do was annoy the shit out of me and take it on a mountain trip. Wait, the sun is to the north. Okay, so I was like, wait. Okay, so this definitely is South America. Question is, which country is it? Because I've got no idea how to tell which one it is. Okay. Because this is almost giving the Argentina, Chile desert-esque vibes, but it's very much green, which makes it a little bit harder because of where the trucker went. Now, of course, we'd be the last one in the group. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have to pray that the trucker, whoever they were, leaves me a good clue, because right now I'm tossing it between Chile, Argentina, and even Peru. Oh, we are very much in Chile. Oh. Thank you. Now, where the hell are we? Okay, so I ended up heading west. So, let's... Oh. Okay. Let me open it up again, try it. Okay. I'm facing east, so I went west. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, so... Oh! Okay. Okay, so that would have been... Oh. Okay. I actually very much got lucky, because I'm very much on the edge, roughly thereabouts, of the Argentina-Chile border. And the thing is, the trail that I'm on, where the trekker is, goes over to the Argentinian border. But thing is, either direction I would have went would have dead-ended, but I just happened to be the lucky one to head west. So that was very much dumb luck. Okay, so that kilometer sign back there, or the blue sign, I'm thinking is Estonia, Latvia, or Lithuania. I just can't remember which one of the three it has it like that. So let's quickly keep going this direction. Okay. I'm very much awake now, but really don't like that flavor of Monster. Yeah. But I had to grab what I could get, and unfortunately, I had to grab the one that I think tastes like medicine. And ugh. It sucks, but I'm at least awake now. Actually, okay, and ooh boy. I was like, okay, is it right now I can't really tell if it's catching the background bass or if it's just me, but ooh boy. Ooh, it's like, come on. Okay. Actually, one thing I was planning on doing try to get some actual food in my stomach. Let's see what the deals are for right now. Okay, let's edit delivery address. See how far we are. Let's see. Web search. Oh. Okay. So, looks like okay. So it looks like I'm gonna have. I was like, maybe actually order some Papa John's, because get some actual pizza that tastes reasonable, but because some of the food vendors are technically still open for at least another hour minimum. Gotta try to wait until they close. Ooh, Lipa. Try to wait until they close before I place an order and get delivered. Fortunately, because I don't want to have to go all the way to the valet. I'm trying to put the address for one of the restaurants alongside where I'm at. Ooh, actually Lithuania, I think. Pardu, Valga, Lipa. Or is this actually Latvia? Unfortunately. Okay, so let's actually set, here's the checkpoint, because that looks like that might be the best shot trying to understand something here. Right. Okay, so we're actually not in any of the Scandinavians because everything seems to indicate a different language from the right now. I'm thinking it's actually Latvia or Lithuania. Okay, let's see. Actually, I think it might be Latvia. Actually, yeah, full singer, please. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, that's my point exactly. Chrome. My thoughts exactly. Yeah, because I knew the umlaut appearing letters plus the sort of Spanish looking line on top was one of those three, but I always have a bad habit of getting the wrong one guessed. So, okay. Step 1. We're in EU because I see the plate from here. Now the question is this Latin and English or something completely else? Okay. That appears to be French. Now the question is it France French? Oh. I'm actually gonna go out on a limb if the map can decide to... Ooh boy. I just noticed that in the span of almost 3 hours, I've dropped 6,200 frames. Like, oh boy. Please. Okay, that was a lucky guess. Hey. Ooh. Wait. Is that Hebrew? From here, that looks like Hebrew, but I don't think that is. And the yellow plates are... Oh, shit. Nope. We're dropping. What the hell was that? Network. What's going on? Log in. Authorize. I happened to look again and saw that the signal strength was like, ooh, here's no bars. Oh boy. That's definitely been taking a shit. Not sure if that was about when I crashed a second ago, when that last one might have been, but okay. But either way, it's about time to run another ad to get pre-rolls. Try to see if it still wants to try and drop more frames right now. But go ahead and take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Okay, now we should be back from that bunch of ads. Okay. So we are indeed in Israel. I don't remember Israel having yellow plates. Could be wrong. Huh. Actually, the sun is to the south, so very much northern hemisphere. And by the way stuff looks, we're in Europe. Oh. Actually, Spain? Okay, N353. Okay, either possibly Spain or Italy, I think, but until I happen to see a car license plate, I can know whether or not to rule out Italy, since their plates are distinctly unique enough. And even then, I'd have to rule out San Marino, because I just love it when I get dinged having the spawn in a country that's very much smaller. Okay, that just looks like a generic EU plate with the blue bit on one side but not two, which would lead to believe Spain possibly is the one. Now, question is, what does Italy? Okay, it looks like it's just SS for theirs, SS and SP. Oh. Try to see if that wants to. Okay, and hey, none of those appear to have that, so it looks like Spain is SS and SP for Provincial Street or something similar. Whereas I'm fairly certain N353 is very much something in Spain. But it's still the matter of trying to find out where, if it is, plus the fact it was showing white numbers, which unfortunately doesn't seem to be any of the ones that I immediately see or can tell without seeing any signs with a language on it. So all we have is just that 1 meter marker and a road. Okay. Here. Yep, a rectangular, a black background with white background with black numbers, and a meter marker 17, which I think I actually can't remember if it is higher or lower than the last one, but I at least know we are on N353. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Or is this actually grease? Because this very much looks like it could be grease at that. Huh. Fortunately, nothing so far, which sucks. Jump one more. Oh, yellow. Or is this actually Portugal? Oh, and yeah, okay, we indeed were in Portugal. I was like, okay, I was looking at the wrong spot, but logic still prevailed. Okay. More. And again. Again. And of course, trying to be sneaky like that is absolutely fuck all. Okay, sun's to the north. Now, I was like, this looks like it could be Australia or New Zealand. Okay, so. Okay. Very much Australia or New Zealand. Now the question is, which one is it? Okay. I'm based solely on that. Okay, yeah, I was like, .co.nz very much. Okay, perfect. Easy peasy. Next round. Okay, so obviously not France or Italy. Okay. Okay. Very much Eastern European, not a Cyrillic language. Actually, wait a second. Let's actually look at this again. Okay. It's not Polish because I don't think the one that particular sign did not happen to have the letters that give the very much obvious indicator. I'm having a brain fart for the word I'm looking for. Okay, blue 436. Okay, so blue 436 with a very much Slavic country. Question is, which one? Keep on a little. Give me the clue I want. Please give me. Okay. One jump. Czechia. Easy. There we go. Ah, ramp. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, this looks like it's closer to a curve around this, but the question is, how far are we to the next visible clue? Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Absolutely nothing of a clue here. Okay. Are you gonna give us one? Okay, that gives absolutely nothing of use for us, which sucks, but it is what it is. Come on, come on, give me a little bit more. Okay, and like that, I'm already the one monster that I had is like, yeah, you're not getting through anything with that drink juice that you don't usually have. Okay. Good. Okay. Nope. Fuck. I was like, oh, gonna turn me sideways because I was holding the spot at the wrong angle, and that's how it likes to do that sometimes. So. Okay. Okay. That provides me absolutely nothing use. Come on. Come on, a little bit further. Okay, come on. Keep zooming. Okay, I was really... I really want to try to maybe stream for a little bit longer, or even take a break for a couple or so hours. Maybe even take a half-assed nap, even if it means I have to deal with a little bit of ambient noise from people still here after everything closes. But yeah, there's a chance if I do that, I'll probably end up messing up my sleep schedule really poorly and be upset at myself for doing it. Unfortunately, Moisa. Okay, it looks like Estonia again, possibly. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Estonia. Oh, we were island Estonia, so yeah, that would have been a big pain in the ass. Yes. Okay, sun is to the roughly southwest. Now, which makes this that that much more interesting to deal with. Because where I think it is versus where it may be or could be two different things. Okay, no, actually maybe the Philippines? Because the gentleman back there looked like someone who was Spanish, but fairly certain this is definitely not any of the South American countries, because actually I could be wrong entirely on the idea of because of how the sun is facing. That's what it is, but that's that. Let's quickly this way. Oh, goody, tuk-tuks. Oof. Okay. Okay, so okay. Firing gas. Okay. They actually don't like it. Definitely looks like it's Southeast Asia. Not thinking it's Philippine now. Okay, let's quickly. This. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm sort of half planning on possibly ending in the next half hour, because combination of tired and not quite sure how much longer I can out, but right now I'm trying to debate which of the countries I'm in, because I know where it looks like. Thing is, I'm having a hard time discerning which one it may be. And the particular tips and tricks that I know to figure out which one it is aren't exactly helping me in the way that I want them to. Okay. Okay, right now I'm thinking this might be Malaysia or the Philippines. Because because Indonesian posters and politics like that, everyone has a particular style hat, which that gentleman explicitly was not wearing. And while maybe because they don't happen to wear that, it's like, okay, probably isn't that one. So right now I'm leaning towards Malaysia or the Philippines. Problem is still trying to figure out which one it really is. Yeah. Unfortunately, definitely would be a little bit better because my internet is generally a little bit faster to load stuff versus here at Dreamhack, because it's been a little jank today versus how it was last night. But for the most part, everything for the most part, everything at least has been half decent. I've done a little bit of general walking around, but unlike last year, where I didn't stay as long because I wasn't able to take the time off, like I did this year, and plus Friday night I got here super late and missed majority of everything because I was trying to set up my computer. I did some general walking around today as well, but I was more here or less try to get some clout by streaming from the BYOC here at Dreamhack and be able to say, yes, I'm here streaming the BYOC, playing popular game that has things going on right now. And that's part of the reason why I actually had to wait so late to even start streaming in the first place, because it wasn't until at least 3.5 hours ago when everything when the final bit finished up, and I was able to try and see about getting whatever people were looking at the directory, trying to find something else to watch. So yeah, mainly majority of today was me mainly sitting at my computer waiting for stuff to clear up while I could. Yeah. Let me see one thing to see if it's even calmed down weather-wise, or if it's still toasty as hell outside. Like, yep, that's about right. 88 degrees is what it was seeming that it was. Yeah. Okay. Uh. Uh. Okay. Ignore the bot response because you triggered the 1v1/party response from the bot because you said the key thing for that. Unfortunately, there's not that many people in here, or at least I don't think so. But still a decently large enough number, I believe. I'd have to take a look at the I've seen a handful of people that were sleeping at their computer, but that's about as far as they could do anything because they didn't want people sleeping underneath the tables, and considering it's pure concrete, I don't think they would want to do that anyways. Of course, that just has a absolute bit of no. But yeah, in other situations, it probably wouldn't entirely be a entire issue, but because the BYOC can have people coming, going at multiple times during the night, it's a little hard to sort of keep track of things. But yeah, anything short of sleeping in your chair that you have is more or less a no-no. The Garden of okay. Oh, okay. Please tell me please tell me. Please. Okay, good. Okay. That makes that a little bit more understanding and luckier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. When you hear someone yell out, or at least say loudly, "What the hell are you doing?" you sort of tend to look around questionably to try to see what the hell's going on. And if you're curious about why I went Ghana with that, the taxi cab right there had a sticker saying GH on it. And of all the places that have coverage, that is the one that biologic where I thought it would be. Yeah, all the places definitely look nice and whatnot. Fun thing is, half the time it's images of stuff that hasn't been touched in over a decade. Sometimes maybe even 5+ years, and it's like, what the hell does this look like now? Is it even the same? But and then there's the issue of how long am I gonna get? How long is it gonna take until I get down to where I can see a clue for something? Because right now this looks like it could possibly be Bolivia, Peru, Colombia. Actually, it looks like it could be almost anything except maybe Chile or Argentina. But I would need to try and get to a spot where I can see the sun not covered by overcast, because it's very much impossible to discern where the sun is when you can't see. And it's playing the guessing game whether or not you have all these countries that could be, or if it's just maybe a couple. I'm half the time it's hit or miss where I might be able to figure it where it is, especially if it's in a place where it's strictly tracker coverage, and you have to keep clicking like this each time just to try to get further along. But to an extent, Canada and US are definitely a lot easier to tell for the most part, versus Europe or Southeast Asia. But there's a chance what you see is very much not what it really is. Okay. Wow, looks like we might have gotten down towards the bottom, or not. Okay, so I don't think. Okay, yeah, I can't make anything out from that because it's too far away. As is that as well. Would help if I just happen to get a better opening where everything is. Okay. I probably should have tried to pay attention back there where I could, I think, see where the sun was coming from. But unfortunately, I don't think I was gonna have any luck back there, because I think it just jerked me further down the road than it was. Oh, come on. Okay, come on, a little bit further. A little bit further, please. Come on. Yeah, let me through. Come on. Oh, I've actually never watched it. I've never watched any of the movies within the series slash the genre whatnot, but I at least know the kind of thing you're speaking of. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, this is one thing I hate when I'm going one direction. It's like, oh. I'm like, okay, so. And it, because it happens. Trying to get going one direction just to get jerked back because the directional pathing is like, nah, not gonna give you the right things that you're looking for, then end up double tracking backwards. Come on, you. Okay. Fuck it, probably not even. Oh, yeah. Let me try to see. Okay, I would have definitely been able to figure that out. But unfortunately, it literally. Yeah, it literally just did not want to try to let me go one particular way because it was like, oh, you're just gonna get the side view and jump back. Okay. I'm gonna take one quick break because I really need to use the bathroom. I've maybe gone a couple times during the day, but so I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, that was a very much needed bathroom break. I very much feel better now. Because if anything, I was more full of hot air than anything. But okay, so summary. Back to try to take another stab at USC. How well we can do that. Okay. Immediately, that looks like that's a Pennsylvania plate. I could be wrong. However, we are very much with the limits here. That's how you can tell. That's how you can tell the how the hell did I? Yeah, that's how you can tell. This was in. Wait, the hell that. I was looking at that one view for a second. So, yeah, I think it was right here or whatever, and it was showing 217 or whatnot. Yeah, unfortunately. Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately, there's only a handful of phone numbers that I know. Actually, I was gonna say, however, this might be able to work for me, but the thing is, I'm not gonna trust that to be the one that I think it is or was. But upside is we're within a major, big enough city. Question is, okay, quickly take care of that, and okay. Fortunately, while I am very much indeed in the city, trying to find the right street to go down be very tedious because the long stretch of road where it's just houses and no businesses. It's like, okay, I see all this right here, so where the hell am I? Yeah, yeah, that would make sense, to be honest. But still wouldn't stop people from sheer curiosity and whatnot. Um, even with me going down a main street-ish road, I'm definitely running out of businesses to be able to guess from. At this rate, I think it. Okay, I'm still seeing consistency and whatnot. It definitely does look like Pennsylvania plates. Thing is, I've not seen anything to explicitly confirm whether or not I am in Pennsylvania. Oh. Actually, Dale Street at Grand Avenue. I might be entirely wrong. Because MSP, by logic, sounds like it would be Minneapolis, St. Paul. But not had anything show up yet to really say, yeah, you're in this state. And even for it being what you would like to think is an yes, isn't telling me jack shit. Not one single bit. And then when it's cutting to and fro on different capture dates, makes it a little hard trying to figure it out as well. This is actually very promising by the looks of it. Now if I can quickly just get down here. Oh, yes. $90, $94 and $35. Yeah, we are very much in Minnesota. Okay. I was like... Oh, are we back in Minnesota already? Because that's the exact same license plate that the last set of cars had. Like, are you really gonna give that to me again? Quick. And okay, I don't recognize that one. Okay, that's no problem. That's one of the fun things of watching someone in the US with EU hours. Either way, thanks for at least popping in, even if it was for just a little bit. Hopefully, I probably might be going for a little bit, but if not, I'll definitely be live again. Hopefully, maybe this time Monday night. If not, Tuesday morning for you. Oh, I definitely will. Come on. Why are you not letting me? Okay, this looks like an all yellow, which is New York, New Jersey, or Alaska. Now, at face value, I definitely don't think a I-78. Okay, so where? Okay. It appears to be that 78 ends in on side. And actually, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and run another ad because it's that time again. Get pre-rolls for the next hours for people that want to come in and watch. So I will see you guys back in 3 minutes. Okay, we are back now. Now, let's 78 and 22. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that fucking sucks. I was so certain we were on that side, but no, we were actually at the other spot where I looked. Actually, came ongoing. That up back over to country and oh, is this Switzerland? No, actually Germany. Definitely looked like that was gonna be a close one. Perfect. And okay, very much Arabic-esque. Question. Which one is this? This, I was gonna say, is this Pakistan? Actually, yes, I'm gonna say this is actually Pakistan because that looks like one guy, one politician from over there. Okay. Perfect. Okay, at face value, this looks like it could be Korea because I'm seeing Korea. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is South Korea. Oh, we're actually not even on mainland. We are on island. Okay, that fuck off for that. None of that is helping, but if it, I at least know we're in Europe. Okay, like, that looks like the Hungarian flag, but I can't tell if we're actually and hungry. Just go for it. Hungry. Okay. Like that's we're in a acrylic riding country. Let's that looks like a blue EU plate, but that's definitely a muddy as hell one that I really can't make sense of anything. Okay, so that's okay, that actually provides. Oh, okay. Like, yeah, that is very much a Ukrainian plate. Okay, which ship cam is this? Okay. No follow car. Okay. Oh, Nigeria. Right here. It. Ooh, EU, but it looks a bit. Let's try to see if we can use. Okay, so Slavics, at least English, Latin characters and not Cyrillic. Immediately a good thing. Oh, or not. Spoke to. Oh. Latin that play automatically switches something with Cyrillic on it. Like, yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Question is, how quickly are we gonna be able to figure this out? Okay. Over here. want it. Nope, that helps me. Wait, what's... I know there's probably something around here that should be the biggest fucking clue where I'm looking at. Fortunately, those hints seem to be passing me by. Okay, so... Okay, very much Slavic in that case, based on the writing of the police on the car. Let's try to see better it is. Okay, so that play is helping me. I wanted to. God, give me the clue I need. Okay, yellow 7. Okay. Pick. Okay, very much a acrylic focused language. Question is, come on, you've got to have something from somewhere. Wait, is this Russia? Because I could have sworn I saw 2 plates. Actually, back one. 117. Oh. Oh. So. Because I'm seeing mix of Latin and Serb. But I've also seen what looks like Slavic. Which doesn't match anything. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, that was indeed Serbia. Like, because unfortunately this, like, it's very annoying point and click to all hell. Okay. Fresh. Actually, that bills. Okay. I am I'm actually gonna go ahead and call it quit for right now. I'm actually gonna try and go ahead and order some pizza. Try to get something a little bit more filling in my stomach. Try to get a little filling, and then maybe after that, have one last stream here before I go ahead and pack it up and possibly head back home, get some stuff done before I try to get ready for going back to the thing we call work. So I'm gonna call it here. I'm not gonna close out anything, just gonna stop streaming and going to work from there. But either way, I will see you guys next time.